Robot check. Testing testicles, testing 1, 2. Good Sunday morning. It is time for some Satisfactory. Yeah, you see. I'm up here doing something that's going to result in the 800th base rebuild, but hopefully the final one. I can go down there and look and see if it's gotten any better, but I don't think it is. Yeah, that line's still not fucking moving. Yeah, we're just gonna rebuild. Rebuild. We have the resources, we have the time, as long as the fuel keeps flowing. I'm up here on the blueprint machines, trying to just make blueprints of making a specific product instead of trying to do whatever madness I did down there. So we're gonna bring in a freaking ingot, and it's going to basically be bring in an ingot, make a thing. These all should be on program for what we already need. I don't know if I need to do this one on more than one floor. This is just reinforced plates. The issue that I have, unless I make these super small, like this is gonna be fucking big because each one of these is its own little blueprint. I really want all the, I don't know if I still want to try to do that. 1 and 2 on each side, so basically centered right here. And right here. Could be moved over for expandability. Not that I think I want to be expanding any of this shit. Just make another factory or whatever. Why is that all set like that? I'm an idiot. Oh, we need to quit making this shit so damn close together. Now I gotta get shit up into that. Each one of these inputs. Makes it not, if I'm doing this in the early stages right now, I need to make it right the first fucking time. Would it be easier? Doesn't have to be super fucking compact. These really need to be made over there on that one, because these don't require a lot of shit. that blueprint. Yeah, I've jacked around down here for so damn long, trying to make a giant sushi belt work for the entire base and minimize my belts, but it's turned into for lack of better ways of putting it, a shit show. So now I'm going to redo this and just bring ingots in and send ingots to blueprints that make a specific item. And the only thing I'm moving around the base is finished product and ingots. So there seems to be less ingots to deal with than there is finished products or middle of the road products. So I got to unlock the Blueprint Mark II yesterday. So how's if you're experiencing basically the same thing, or you're just moving right along and not experiencing tomfoolery? I'll bring that over here at the same height. All at the same height. They have fiduciaries. Connect. Oh, it technically won't there. Oh, soupy zoop. Well, that's the only thing that I really haven't had to get into just yet. It's expanding my power. Yeah, that's the same height. I've got my fuel gen up over there, so it's running pretty good. And I haven't even maxed it out yet, which I should be doing, and probably would have been maxing out if I wasn't doing this constant rebuild at the base. Gotta quit rebuilding at the base. Keep some consistent height. What did I name that? What did I name that other one? Blank stack. Blank stack Mark 1. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I'm about to start tearing down all the things I'm making out there and bringing here and just make everything like here, I think. Kind of want to make these blueprints slightly expandable, but I also don't want them to be huge. I could expand within it. Yeah. Alright, iron ingots in. Plates out. How to do this as a single floor. Would almost be easier just to do it as a single floor. Yeah, maybe in a better, more organized way, what I'm doing right now. Because right now, it is, like, everything has its inputs and everything, it's just, I'm overloading this shit out of an input belt. I'm trying to use a singular belt system, a looping belt system for inputs and a looping belt system for outputs, and this belt just don't move. It may just not be moving right now because I took copper wire and screws off of it because they were overloading it. I did run a belt over there for screws. Should be doing is at least hand feeding the machines over here. No, that's full of everything but screw. But what? Things that are results of these machines. So this is full of everything but screws. This is full of everything but screws. Everything but plating. Everything but cable. I mean, it looks like they filled up with everything except what I took off the conveyor belts. Yeah, quick wire. Yeah, so should try to get that up and running and see if it fixes itself. Quick wire. Screws are already set up over here though. I just need to drop this down. Drop this one down. Too far. Did a whole bunch of exploring yesterday. I got a ton of hard drives I need to... Damn it. How come that one's perfectly straight? There's some more. That looks right. It's probably not gonna be. That's straight. It's not straight onto it. That's fine. All right. So let me get screws back on this belt right here. Screws are the third one. Yeah, I need to use more of them. Glad to hear it though. I'm glad you're enjoying it, or at least get a little bit of entertainment out of it. I feel like it's just me beating my head against the wall for forever. Alright, that should run screws over there. And these should start picking up and making heavy frames. Did I not set the damn... Oh, wrong output. Ah. See now. Alright, these should fill up with screws and start making stuff. And that unoverloaded that belt a little bit. If I could hold out until I got the next tier of belts, probably be okay. cable back up and running over here. Which is what this belt was added in for. Yeah, and I even have some alternates. I found some. I think so I streamed, I think 10 hours yesterday. In the last like 3 hours, oh, I got another one done. I went around just hunting hard drives. I've got an alternate in here that actually takes screws out of the equation somewhere. Here it is. This one actually takes screws out of it completely. So I thought that I could use this, but I don't know if there's another one. There's a bolted frame. I need to start another one up. I think I'm almost out of all the ones that we ran around and collected. I got 2 more. Then I'd have to add concrete to it too, and I'm kind of using, I'm not necessarily maxing, I think I'm maxing that out right now. I haven't slooped it, or not slooped it, did an upgrade in here though, so I could do that. But then I gotta add concrete into the mix, no pun intended. Alright, where is copper wire? Copper wire is somewhere over here. Copper wire is right here. So copper wire is going to go onto this belt. The issue that I ran into is, where are my inputs for copper wire? Looks like this one is. Yeah, here's my input for copper wire. Well, that's the first and only input on this side of the chain. So maybe it doesn't need to loop back around. I'll put it right here. Yeah, I unlocked them the other day. I haven't used them. They probably could. I have this belt right here right now that's bringing fuel from. I think we drop fuel off at the very first truck station, and it stores it, and then it loops around and feeds all the other ones. Currently, I thought about trying to use the factory carts for some of this stuff. Maybe you're running. I don't do anything on the bottom floor, I guess, is the main problem. I guess I could pop it up to the top floor. That would be an option. Alright, so we take that out of that equation. And we can put copper wire. That's copper sheets. That is not in a good spot. This is copper wire. Okay, put on. We got to get it over to there. And then if we can get deuterium wire off the line. That's the only 3 things that were really clogging this up. Oh, this needs to be a merger. Oh, I need to merge it, then split it. That's right. Merger first. Merge it onto the belt. This belt. And then split it. And since we're not putting anything else on this belt, probably do that. Is there a piece of belt in between them? So we're about to find out, aren't we? So I'm using steel to make regular wire. Or iron. I'm using iron to make regular wire. That way I can just pop iron ingots in. I never really thought about this. I saw the Caterium one. I got the Caterium one. That should supply this side of the wire to make cable. I need to get screws and wire off of the output line also. Which I started doing. Alright, we also need wire over here in one spot. Which one is wire? Those are... rotors. Is this my only wire output over here? No. Where's my wire input? Must be these two right here. Did I already delete it? Or is it right here? Plates and beams. Alright, here's a wire. Where else is wire? Oh, you found quartz. I have not had any luck finding quartz. Any luck finding quartz. I think there's some like way up here. Yeah, quartz vein. Yeah, there's one like way the heck up here. Well, yesterday we basically explored like all of this and got the hard drives out of it. It was crazy. I gotta go up here and figure out what uses wire. I know I'm using a lot of wire up here. There should be one primary input though. Yeah, all of this should use wire, and it's coming off of one of these two. Okay, there, that's coming off this top line. So wire is coming in on the one to the right. Okay, so that's the only wire input right there. Okay, that's easy enough. Yeah, there's a SAM down in there also, and a bunch of, I think a bunch of spiders. I should not have disconnected that. Don't know what was on that. I better fix that right now. I won't know. Well, I just screwed that up because now I just... modular frames and steel beams. Steel beams. Did that get loaded with steel beams? Doesn't look like it did. Okay. Alright, we need to get the wire off of this with a splitter. Get it to right here. I'm gonna snapping the spiders with the rebar gun is so satisfactory, or rebar gun is so satisfying. These are one hits. Alright, there's wire. Moving right along. You got the, do you try to use like the regular obelisk, or do you use like the cluster obelisk, or whatever they're called? I don't know how many alternate recipes there are. I feel like I might be running out of things to research here until the next phase. Got one more to go. Alright, so we put deuterium and screws and wire on their own belts here. Keep this from clogging up. And I still have a top belt to use. The wire seems to be moving right along now. I might not need to do the crazy thing I was trying to do and rebuild this thing another time. I just need to get the stuff sorted out. Yeah, I don't need it. That's what I was going to ask you if you tried the cluster obelisk or whatever, because I've only got the regular ones, I think, right now. Because I need to get, yeah, I need to get gunpowder or whatever that is, explosive compound, smokeless powder. I need to get that automated. But I also need to get turbo fuel automated. That's going to have to happen after I get this back to running. Alright, so we got to get quick wire out of this container and onto a belt over here. Quick wire's going into this one. Screws are in that one. That belt perpetually loops. So let's add another belt. Let's think of how we can do that. I kind of want to split it because it needs to go two different directions. I need quick wire here, here, here. So I think instead of doing a merger, do a splitter right here. Oh, let's put a belt there. Let's put a belt there for now. Take a splitter, and even though it's going to be upset for now, they won't let me. Will you not let me put it the wrong way, facing the wrong way? I need it to face the wrong way. I need you to let me face it the wrong direction, brother. There you go. Like that. But, oh, item cannot be nudged. Nudge. nudge this. Alright, now tier 4 belt. Oh, I got the damn barrier again. Alright. Belt going this way. And the belt going this way. Do we need quick wire down here? Cannot remember. No. Alright, so we don't need to do probably. We don't right now, but we might in the future, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run that belt. Change all the blueprints, take power poles out. Oh, daisy chaining is like probably, outside of you telling me about the jetpack, the greatest thing in the game. I gotta reconnect them. But because I have them coming off the output belt. The issue is I also think they're grabbing things. I do, they're strategically placed, but I think when I left on my little exploration journey yesterday, we came back and all of our resources had been depleted due to the sinks, I think. Alright, so we need a splitter here. Here. And then we get rid of this splitter. This is just doing, no, that's doing cable. That doesn't need. Who needs kitty cat wire? Cable. Kitty cat wire is right here, okay. Interesting. Alright, so you need cable. That doesn't need to be there, and that doesn't need to be there. Alright, you need kitty cat wire going out both directions. Is this the only place using kitty cat wire up there? I'm going to re-enable the sinks momentarily when I get this mess figured out. Alright, all these use kitty cat wire, but it's coming in one spot. Okay, right here. And then this uses kitty cat wire. Yeah. Cable, cable. Alright, yeah, that's the one spot that uses kitty cat wire. It's right here. So might could have left that. Let's see though. The splitter needs to be here. You say so. I'm creating one. Thank you. Theoretically, those are the only things that I took off that center line. And now everything is being refed. I kind of want to take plastic off the line. Yeah, but yours probably works. The issue that we have right now is mine don't work. So it may look decent, but it don't work. I'd rather have the damn thing working. We don't use plastic anywhere else. So like right here, I really do need it to come out this far though. So what is this doing? That's circuit board, so that needs to be there. Should have bumped this out one more. That's our last, ma'am. For now, what do we get? Interesting. Diluted packaged fuel. I can take fuel and mix it with water? Water means gas? We'll worry about all that later. That's a whole different factory to rebuild. That one is. Alright, screws are being fed in. Cat wires being fed in. Those have been removed from the main supply line. So that should help with overloading. Plastic is the only other thing that's really overloading the line. I need a solution to drop that cable down, or a thing down over here. Get plastic off of it. I gotta get plastic to right here, right? Right here. If I get plastic off my line, that's not plastic. That's screws. Okay, I don't need plastic all the way down there. This'll work. I don't know who told me that was plastic. Somebody wasn't paying attention. What is going in here? That's missing. Cable? Cable, yeah, we haven't got cable over here yet. I think I need to rehook the sink up again. And let it start getting rid of some stuff to that's for that line. Let it start getting rid of some stuff to see if it'll start moving. I think that was over here, right? We split overflow off right here. Yeah, we split overflow off right here into this sink. Let's try to get the line moving again. I don't know why I deleted my damn piece of belt that was right here. Well, I ran out of Mercer spheres. That was part of what it was. So the way that the in-game idea is that what I started right here. So what I've got is I've got a dimensional depot and a double stack container on top, and so the top input comes off of this output belt for finished products, and it goes into there. The trucks are bringing a certain amount of stuff here from all around the world that's going on this set of conveyor belts. This set of conveyor belts feeds into the bottom portion of the depot, and then the depot feeds the supply line in the center. And then on the bottom thing of the dimensional depot, or the container, it feeds my depot so that I don't have to do it. But then I ran out of Mercer spears after right there. So I went and got some more yesterday. Oh, we found 15 more yesterday. So I'm probably gonna have to rebuild some of this and make it do that on things you need the most of out in the field, if you will. But I guess in game it would be most of everything, I think. But yeah, the dimensional depots, like the first one I set up was over there on concrete. I was like, we need concrete always. All right, let's dump some overflow for tickets again and see if we can get probably gonna end up doing that because the whole thing has been driving me crazy. Oh, look at the line move. Look at the line move. The line's moving. Oh, it's moving. That's the most it's moved. Oh, it's moving. It's flowing. Oh my goodness. Oh my good gosh. It's moving. I still need to get plastic off of it. I still think we use... Ow. I think we use enough plastic that I need to get plastic off of it. Plastic is only used... So I even slowed down the inputs on the belts. Keep from overloading the thing. So we need plastic to go... It could really just go one direction. Then I could just split it off of it. Into these two locations. Not necessarily. I kind of do need to go two different directions, don't I? So I need to do the same thing I did over there and put a splitter here. Get rid of this belt. Oh no, you weren't supposed to delete that. Oh, well, it works. Quit being a sloot. Damn you, Tom Cruise. Why were you being aggravated like that? There was no sense in that. I don't want to connect it till it's ready. Oh man, that belt is running so smooth. Look at that. Now the top one, though, is not. So I gotta get this cleaned off now. Now I have that ability. I think I have another sink somewhere. Get that top belt fixed. Where was it at? I mean, it's moving to this point. Pretty damn good, too. Are we using any of this over there, or should I just not have this circling back around? Potentially. Fun part about that is figuring out so what's the best way to put that? Skill or knowledge, not skill at all. Knowledge and playtime, availability of playtime, differentiations like, and knowledge and opinion differences, or disagreements, if you will. The organized or chaotic builder, I guess you could say. I deal with egos, being a member of corporate management all day during the week. I enjoy getting on the video games and not having to deal with it, you know what I mean? Why are screws going on to that belt? And that belt. Are screws produced? Where are we inputting screws onto the belt? Elevators is one reason I need to go tap into some ports. Everybody wants to do something a different way, or their own way, or not the end of the world. Biggest thing for me is typically the time. I travel a lot. My job requires me not to be here, so like progression, like I tried to play Borderlands with some of my buddies that I played video games with forever, Borderlands 2, and it was like a next to impossible task to try to keep up with their storylines and my storylines and all that stuff due to the disparity in our availability. I think this game would be fun with two people, especially out exploring, or potentially more. Where's the next one of these? I think the next thing we do is get screws and cables off of, or at least screws, off of the output line. I'm gonna go run another set of brackets around here, which I started doing already, clearly, and see about running a second output line. How many tickets I'm up to? 57. Give me that. I can probably finish buying all the stuff now. Well, not all this stuff. I don't care about this stuff though. Alright, we got all that. Needed that. I guess we'll get a shelf unit. Really won't use any of these is the problem. Guess I've been buying the other ones too, so could save it and buy a hard drive. Got all that. Got all that. Got all that. We're not buying equipment. Okay. 28 more, and we've got Appreciate it. Have a good lunch, or lunchtime over. Hope you had a good lunch, and appreciate you stopping by.
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
All right, let's finish trying to get screws off of screws and wire off of our output line. Looks like we got to right here putting these drop downs in. Quit being aggravating. There you go. For now, so that we aren't sinking things we need, we are getting some of the stuff off this. We're gonna configure this to screws to get those off that line. Though this is the right where they are made and come out, so we're never going to see any of them make it to I don't see any of them make it over to the thing. We may be making enough of them over there, though. But it doesn't matter. We gotta get screws and cables off this line. Or screws and wires. Alright, let's focus on that. Focus on that. Spot I have one over here. Yeah, so. work? And what direction is that belt? I wonder if I can do this now and it works. Keeps moving. That belt is moving that way. Okay. No one's gonna see that. I'll put it behind the wall. We can move the sink later. Or the sink. Oh, this is where it gets a little bit more complicated. Let me finish up this loop. I never really create this. Merger. What's this? Splitter. In. You know, this junction right here actually might be fucking shit up. That would need to be double mergers then. I don't want them to connect. I need to go back that way. I may smooth that fucking flow out right there a little bit. I just do double splitters. No, I did markers. Oh, there's a fucking ladder in the way. No, this ladder shouldn't be in the way. We've already did this once before. This needs to be a splitter. Because, whoops, I didn't mean to smack the shit out of my mic there. This needs to be a splitter. This... doesn't necessarily need to be one. Does it though? Fuck you mean? Oh, I'm out of fucking beams. Shit. Well, that's not good. Now the line's not moving again. Why is it not fucking moving again? Is it moving on the other side? Figure out where it stops. We gotten any engines? We had like 7 last time. Oh, we got any more computers? I have to hook the fucking sink in again. The output line is slightly moving, so to be able to spit it out is the input line. So what's not getting its input? Oh, I gotta use default. Oh, I don't have industrial beams. Shit. Get output line moves just fine over here. Moves until it gets over here. Then it drastically slows down. I'll get screws off of it. Can't do anything until I have industrial beams. Pipes and concrete. I'll just go fucking make some. You know, both of those things are done in dimensional storage. The sink, I gotta figure out where the best place to put the sink is. Keep the line moving. This takes forever. Makes me wonder why we're not making. We're probably not making encased beams because we're not getting. No, the encased beams is in its own. Like it's self-contained. It's not. The only thing it does is output. There may be some of them sitting up in here. Damn thing. Yeah. So let's just see if something. That's not clogged up. That's not clogged up. That's not getting rotors. Not getting rotors. Not clogged up though. Not getting pipes. Not getting pipes. Same story all the way up here. This is why they're not getting rotors because they're not getting pipes. Plates. Get screws off the line. In fact, I'm going to take them off the line. Every time I take something off the line, I'm damaging something else. Let's get those damn screws off the line. Why are you being a fucking dipshit this morning? There you go. Oh, there's one. That's screws right there. out of France or clean beans. I'm gonna let that run for a minute. And he pops over there too. It's meant to be able to bypass each other. Comes over here. Feeds this direction. Where the pipe's hung up at. Not the output line that's stuck right now, it's the input line. The input line can't... What can't poop out on the input line? So that one's chugging that way. I think it's just because you have to have a sink hooked up to it. Let's get the screws off there now. Let's see here. So screws. That did not go around the corner like it was supposed to. At all. That screw line over here at a minute. Can I get any more beans? Screws are going to come in over there. Honestly, I don't need it. Fuck off. God damn it. Technically need it, even ran over there. This is just for the stuff that's overloading that side. This output is isolated to over here. Screws output, we just feed them. We don't have to. Screws and cable, we can just keep it over here. fucking thing. Oh, you piece of shit. Jelly bean, you're gonna get disciplined if you come over here and mess with me. I'm gonna go get some drink while this thing cracks me up some of these rods. Be right back. I'm gonna work on some laundry while you're waiting. Throw one up over here. Okay. We're over here trying to get screws on this line. That fucking marker. I'm still using it. let's get screws. Screw output. What's all this? Rear plates. Screw output. Go delete that to recover some steel beams. That whole mess we made over there. We'll leave the brackets, but I need to encase beams right now. Let's delete the second layer that we may not need right now. We don't have screws on it over here. It probably isn't going to be screwing up. Need to get wires off of it next. Oh, we don't need to glue all the way over here. Alright, I got us a few encase beams back. Let's finish the loop around this side. If we get to here. I'll work on getting wires off this too. And then heavy overload items. Both inputs and outputs. And I'd have no problem sinking this shit. Cables off that one too. We're making an ass ton of cable and we're making an ass ton of screws. Should be running that way. That's going to get the last bit of the cable off of that line. You didn't do it dumb, did you? Oh, not yet. That probably means we backed up on screws. Which means now we can hit the sink in for screws and cables, and I won't give a shit about it. Yes, okay. That is default. That, yeah, that's out. It's fucking rocks in the way. I have another place I can do this at. It'll turn, or does it do it like that? Need to get all the screws and cables off of that line now. See if I can do that over here. Where's it stopping up now? Like I have to fucking sink it. You know what, let's just do this. Let's do this for now. Oh, we can get the goddamn screws off of it. And then we'll get the cables off of it, and then we'll decide if it's fucking iron plates. What is it? We might be just overproducing iron plates. I could go look at and see. That could be a thing about throttling down some of the outputs. We're only using iron plates over here, and I'm seeing a lot of them on there. So figure out how many we're using, and then cut it down to where it's only producing a little bit extra. So we're producing 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. We're producing 100 iron plates per minute. We are using 18.75, 18.75. Wait, no, that shit not very good design plates. What the is? Plates. No. Let's tone that down. That is way too much. Also, we're probably producing. We're not using any iron rods right now. Leave what? The iron rod machines on, and we can come up here and turn them back on if we need them. Look how many iron rods we're producing. Don't stand by, right? Oh. Alright, now we only need, what, 40 iron plates per minute? And that's enough right there with a tiny bit extra. Both of them use 18.75, so that's 2 right there. Alright, now we're not overproducing the fuck out of that. I was seeing a whole lot of iron plates on that thing. Stand here for a moment until we see any more screws go by. And then we'll get the damn wire off of it. And we may get some iron plates off of it. I think we have more screws on it. Doesn't see any. Oh. I want anything taking their space up over here. Got a little iron plate overflow there. Alright, I think we're good to switch this one over to wire now. I don't see any more screws. Get the wire off of it. Oh, how those fucking screws? You know what? That should have been a copy. So what is this? That's wire. There can't be more than that many screws on this fucking thing, right? Can't be more than that many left on here, you know what? Fuck you. I ain't even playing. Get the goddamn screws off that conveyor. I'm gonna let it continue to run. Alright, what else could we be overproducing on this plate? We need to get iron plates off of this plate. I think. That's how mine overflows. That should just continue to run. How many reinforced iron plates are we producing? Doing this. We're making how many over here? Well, it could be this. And this. I think the rest. Yeah, so it's just these two. Making reinforced iron plates. So we're making 10.6. Making 10.6. Using, they're probably used over here. Two. Used anywhere else. oscillators. We're going to end up using more of them. I don't think we calm that down. Per minute. Frames are made over here, right? 4, 6. We're using 6, making 10. That's only 4 extra per minute. That's not even like, that's not enough to fuck the belt up. We got wire off of the output. We got getting wire off of the output. I don't want any of this stuff getting sunk. So all of this, since this is no longer joined right here, let's go see if it's joined anywhere else. It shouldn't be. This does need to go back around. And that's how we still have some screws on there. Did it go that way? It's flowing just fine. We still haven't gotten all the wire off of it. Should keep flowing a different direction. If we quit joining it right here, it would have to flow all the way around. Trying to think of where you could put a sink and not sink important shit. Unless I put the important shit on one specific side, which is also an option. That stuff's making this, and it needs to go down in here and feed it. Cables, iron plates, all that stuff. Because that being on overflow right over there, it means that if it's held up, my computers and engines and modular frames and stuff are going. So if it's going to be have an overflow sink, it probably needs to be over here after all of that production. Because then that has time to get all the way around and into its storage. So if there's anywhere that overflow should kick out, should be right here. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's why my jetpack's that stupid. Anything should be overflow. Should be right here. That's after. This spits out onto that one, which goes over for storage. Any one of these is going to be set to overflow. It needs to be this one. Alright, fuck you. I want to take these goddamn Blade Runners off so bad. Sometimes. probably, I mean, there shouldn't get any overflow. Now, for the moment, since I don't want this one to be overflow per se, let's set this one to screws for now. We caught any more screws? 3 more. The only thing making it over here is cable. So other things may not be producing right now. Yeah, we still haven't gotten that center line moving. I guess I'm gonna have to hook it back up to overflow again for a minute. Don't want to. That's what this one was doing, right? I really don't want to be shit canning this stuff right now. Yeah, because until stuff starts moving, it's going to shit can it all. I need to do it after all of the production. Where it holds up the most. Right now it's just straight up held up. What's the easiest thing? What's the least valuable things to get rid of? It's probably shit over here. How's the output built over here? Still got a lot of fucking iron plates on it. Where would output line be least interrupted? Or least I need this stuff to get on the line and go around. It doesn't. So see, it dumps all of this shit on there, but it should be dumping 20 plates, 20 screws right now, or 15 rods. So plates and rods. Not completely. I'm gonna completely pause this for a moment. We'll turn these back on. And the rods. So we're not at all putting any of that on the fucking conveyor for a minute. Oh, those are all pulled out. Look, these are all in. I'm not putting any of that on there anymore. Now we're not putting this on there. Uh-oh, copper sheets are on that one too. I did not realize that. Luckily, this is not filled up. That don't matter right there. What matters is right here. Because that's going on this output line. Curve. Copper sheets, cool. Alright, so copper, wire, copper sheet. Still got a lot of iron plates on this. I mean, right here is technically where the output line should have went by all of the storage. Right? Line goes right here. So. Why not? Such a hussy. Just go to default. I don't even fucking care. Alright, it is past all storage. So this should be the overflow. Yeah, I mean, it's passed by all the storage. Dude, it will never click on the Mark IV belt. Alright, at that point it has passed all storage. The only thing on that fucking output belt right now is cable and fucking iron plates. Funny enough. No, I'm out of hard drives. Who am I? What am I? What is my, what the fuck? Why am I trapped? Huh, that's funny. Okay, a little Easter egg there. We've gotten all the wire off that line now. Convinced we have all the screws off of it, so let's do wire now. The iron plates off for a minute. Still need to potentially get plastic off this line also. Alright, so where do we want to do... I think we do need to get plastic off this line though. What do we put right there? Splitter. Split plastic that way and that way. And we need a plastic... off right there. And off right there. We're gonna take the plastic off the fucking line. Probably means we might should have left that on there. Let's see here. Why are you not? You're an out, you're an in. Fuck is your problem? They're about too fucking steep. Oh fuck. Joke line, bitch. Oh god. Get at least sacking out fucking. Give me that line more often. Sure that is left output? Yeah. Plastic there. Okay. Now we can put plastic on this line. I really need to go ahead and do... Did I? I did. Why wouldn't I have? How am I doing that over here? Am I doing it with a lift, or am I doing it just straight into it? Oh, just going straight into it. How am I not getting... Oh, I'm merging here from there, and then I'm coming from the splitter. Okay, okay, okay. Aren't you? Why do you do that? I don't know why you find it necessary to do that. I know I gotta get plastic off of that line. And those were the like the 4 things that I feel we're really clogging that line up. The rest gets interesting. Now we gotta, I mean, I guess we just fucking dump it for now. I need this to get up and running, so that'll get up and running, but I can't get that up and running until I get this up and running. So I guess we're gonna sink it over here. Temporarily. If we got all the wire and shit off this. We got quite a few iron plates. That's the only 2. That's like these are the only things producing right now. So it makes sense. I'm hoping the cable container's filling up, and then I'll worry about sinking off of that. Get it flowing. Oh yes, cables. Pick it up. What I really need to do is put a couple more of these. Dimensional thing. Pretty direly. Mark plates. Plates come up here. The easiest thing to sink would be over here, though. I kind of need to sink at this point so that I can get this shit up and running. I think. And this might be where I've got it all kind of pissed off. Come here and we go here into a merger. Should that be a splitter? Start feeding into it. There. Which brings the stuff over here first. Feeds these. Goes over here. Grabs more shit. Down, splits. Should it be 2 mergers? Should it be 2 splitters? It merges. That return line also. No. I might have it to where it needs to be splitter up here. Merger down there, go over there. I think that's what the problem might be. I'm gonna try that. Whoops. That might have been the problem the entire fucking time. Oh no, that's right. No. Well, no, that's just screws. Never mind. I thought I deleted that entire conveyor and that splitter was never there. All over here and split. What is this? This is splitter. So this is coming this is going this way. Splitting off. Directions. Those directions, this has to be a merger. Just bringing in that. Belt stalled anyways, in a sense, and not here, going here. Should we be pulling off of the bottom one? Now we're putting stuff on right here that's about to get used right here. All of this that gets put on right here gets used right here, plus the remaining of what's over there. I think it's a matter of where we're pulling off the belt. That might be the problem. Potentially. Alright, so we're putting on right here. and we're merging to go two different directions because we're using everything right there. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it won't let me spin it. I want to ever click on the conveyor. You let me rotate. Merge these two. A lot of this is used over there, though. So if it's going that way, like a lot of this is used over there. So it'd be almost be better to split it right here. Alright, so if we came this way, and then we we get a lot of the shit we need off of it right here, if it was split going this direction. Just to make sure that's connected. So if this went from here to here and then split, what are you? Hope those are connected. belt silliness. Honestly, I hate this junction. Rather it go over there. And come back. We need it to come back. That would probably make it perform better. Let's see if this. Alright, so then we need to also continue down this direction. This is all going to be the wrong direction until we potentially get right here. While I'm thinking about it. Wrong way. Keep going. Kick. Kick. Alright, so this needs this the right direction. Hoping that's connecting, I really am. Oof. This has potential to fuck up. Actually, it really doesn't fucking matter. It does if they're feeding multiple lines, though, so. Just gonna find out if this is gummed up. That was enough to pass through it that it should be. Good. See any pops going through, but it doesn't look like it's connected, so. Is this supposed to be plates? Alright, now. This comes down here. Oh no. How did that get on there? Fuck. You bitch. I was thinking this will help move things a little bit. Get any iron plates? Iron pops? Steel pops? I don't know yet. Oh, goodness. Alright, so once all of that's made, then you need to go to the other side, which is that way. And you need the other side. This is a lot flowing this way. This needs to flow this way. So this right here. Needs to go this way. And goes that way. I can't use a splitter, right? Or yeah, I can't use a splitter. This continues over to that side. But it needs to go that way. Follow the flow of the parts. I can't put it there. It needs to split. Three different lines. They gotta figure out where they need to merge. Need like a priority splitter or something like that. This needs to go this way now. And that way. Why would it need to go that way right now? Go here. Here, where we then go down here, which is still flowing this direction, right? Yeah, still flowing this direction. What's up, Jay Will I is? Comes up here, starts going back. Now we're going that way now. Not much. Not much going on at all. This thing comes here. What is this? That's a splitter. Why do we have a splitter right there? What's up, man? Coming here. Out this way. What's up? What's the question? Appreciate the follow. How do I make this? Here. Split all. Why would it need to go this way? I'm gonna run into them both going the same direction. Sneak peek. Make that one go this way. That one's going this way. Somewhere I had to go up. I think it is. Oh. You did not do straight. it's going to be putting these. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's maybe the solution. Now we just got to kick it off and get it moving. I believe that's the last thing we do right here. Kick it off and get it moving. This is going to turn all of this stuff that we're making potentially over to that one. Yeah, I think that's it. We just got to sink the shit for a minute and get it moving. So I might need to do that in more than one spot. Yeah, I may need to do that in more than one spot. You reset settings. I'm not on that, so I need to sync it. So let's throw it into a container right now. Let's do the same thing over here. So we can get everything moving. I'm gonna make a giant mess. I think that might be done now. Top one's starting to move. Bottom one's starting to move. Let's do it right here for a moment. Well, we already got this splitter. We already have overflow coming out the left. Oh, that's not. Yeah, that is what we're going to split off. Okay. Figure out where it's choking up right now. It's going to take a minute for it to get all of it off. See if it gets these machines up and going. If everything up here starts to run, that's the end game goal here. If I don't have to reconnect all these damn, probably have to reconnect all these damn elevators right here. Almost bet I do. So this should be pulling rotors off. Got to get some rotors first, I guess. Well, it should be pulling steel pipes off. This one should be pulling steel pipes off this direction, and it does not. You know, I was gonna have to fucking redo that. this. Gotta remember where it goes. Starts yoinking off and stuff. Did I redo these? I don't know that I did. Mark 2. 2. Mark 2. Kid, not disconnected with this. Only disconnected from here over. So what else do you need? Is, but it's on the bottom line, so it's gonna make its way all the way back around until all of those fill up over there. So what we're gonna do, just for the time being, let's put some cable in there to get it jump started. Oh shit! Let's take some over there. Let's take some over there. That's still beams. Why aren't you getting beams? That needs rotors, which I can't help with. This needs rotors, which I can't help with just yet. Pipes, with pipes, you should be getting first priority on pipes. This whole line should be getting first priority on pipes. Quit sinking the iron plates for a minute. What about the iron pipes? How are we doing on pipes? These pipes. Frames. Forged plates. Pipes, we're good on pipes. And we're very slowly putting them on, so we need to bump these back up to Mark 2s. Don't need to bump that stuff up. Don't need to bump that up. Hardly using that. But we're using pipes in a lot of places. I don't know if we're using reinforced plates in a lot of places. These two, we're using a good quantity of them. So they need to be on the belt pretty frequently. Hopefully we aren't seeing any pipes down here. That means everything is getting it. Everything that needs it is getting it right now. We're seeing beams make it down here, which is kind of odd. I think we might only be using steel beams in 2 spots. There's some pops on here. I know these things have a backlog. Which ones are doing pops? We might have to jump those up to tier 4. This is rotors. This is reinforced plates. You're getting pulled off with a Mark 1. Alright, this is pops. And which output? Left. So what are you pulling off with? Mark 3. I mean, that's a pretty decent one. Manifold sushi. Pops are fed into a dimensional thing, so let me go up here and preload some pops. A lot of machines out there using pops. And 9394, it's climbing. It's getting it before everybody else. Let's split this up. Maybe not use a full 200. You ain't got nothing. So this all marked. Making enough pop would be my next question. Or making it at the other base. We could also turn some of those iron plate machines on the pops if we wanted to. If we needed to. Bit of overflow over here. This computers, I don't think I have any of those in here. AI limiters, circuit boards. I got anything else in my inventory that goes over here? No, let's go put these frames up. It's honestly easy just to walk across the top and put up things. Got screws. Lots and lots of screws. I thought I picked up some pops, apparently. What is this supposed to be? Modular frames. This is rotors. Make sure I don't have any rotors on that. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oops. starting over here. Eventually get all the plastic off that also. Still don't know where the best place to put the sink is, unless it's like right here. See what we're getting the most overflow from. It's not using the range right now. It's not getting the encased beams. Start getting the encased beams. These are starting to get smart plating. Still not getting cable over here. Why are we not getting cable? These are running. They're getting cable. What are we bringing them up here with? Bringing them up here with Mark IV. Making plenty of cable. What is this pooping out right now? Iron plates. We can probably stop that now, maybe? What is this? Wire. Yeah, we probably got all the wire and iron plates off of it. I'm not really good. I'm just switching to none right now and see if it starts to gum up. Starts to gum up and switch it to an overflow. I think we already added an overflow though. That's full on cable. I'm wondering if I don't just go ahead and preload these cable. That doesn't solve that it's not using it, so it's not taking it off the conveyor belt problem. Little smart plate there. You need encased beams. You need encased beams. You still need heavy modular frames and computers. Do I even have that set up down here? I have it set up down here. Do I have those going on the conveyor? These are computers. Do not have computers going on to the conveyor yet. Which would need to be the middle one there. Could do it on the bottom one though. Like I'm doing the circuit boards over there to the left. It's making computers are coming down. Yeah, I mean we have a few computers. I don't like seeing stuff like this. I don't mind seeing this stuff go in here. So it's like motors, automated wires, stuff like that. We do not want to see that shit go on there at all. Yeah, we seem to be making as much as we're putting out there. Might need to bump that up also to a tier 2 or mark 2. Oh, it's already marked. Nope. We are lacking on cable over there. I think it really only needs to match what we're using though. Probably using more than 60 a minute though. How much smart plate are we actually making? How's the output build? I get slapped full of fucking cable. We're making 5 framework. You still don't have beams? How are you not getting fucking beams? Where do your beams pull off at? Over here. I mean, you have beams going to right here. How are you not making beams or versatile framework? Modular frames. That's modular frames. Why is that a modular frame? Both modular frames. Oh, I'm not on the right side. Why are they both modular frames? The far one should be modular frames. Somehow a modular frame got onto that. Just gummed it up. So you should be modular frames. You need to be steel beams. That's why we're seeing so many fucking steel beams on there. We're not using them. What is that? Mark 1? I need to be Mark 2. It's only one advantage of having it down just a little bit. You can actually see what's in it. Now we should start pulling fucking beams off. I don't know how that damn modular frame got in there. That's gonna help. We're just loading those on and not even pulling them off the damn thing. That's one less thing going that way. This is a what? Splitter? Pretty much all the beams ought to be getting pulled off there. This one's moving right along now. So is that one. What gets pulled off over here? Beams, frames, something else that needs to be. These are Mark 4s. What are you pulling off for? Using beams anywhere else? Upload and unload my inventory. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, cased. This is supposed to be motors. I'm about 90% sure. Yeah. Motors, then rotors, and stators. Chewing through pipes, even though we're unloading pretty quick. Beams are still pretty good on. Oh, we turned plates off. Let's go turn plates back on. Just one machine. We're using 40. We only need 2 of these running. Make sure we didn't turn it. No, we did not. Alright. Turn 2 of these back on. That takes care of our plate need. I'll turn 1 rotor, our rod thing back on. I'll wait though. Might be backed up on fuel again. But once I get all this working, then we won't need to worry about that so much. I think we've got everything off of that conveyor belt. We can probably get rid of that stuff now. Probably. Not guaranteed. Do the normal finishy flush. Get everything going again. And we'll need to start actually making enough of this, or using enough of this for it to matter. This buys us time. Something we're not really resource dependent on right now. Well, I mean, we're dependent on it, but not stupid. That gives us some pretty damn solid stuff. Stuff like plastic I got again. Now to get all that back to flowing. Cannot run out of plastic. Kind of fucks up the whole thing. Let's see if this stuff's starting to get things now. You're sitting idle because you still need heavy modular frames. I don't even know if we're putting those on the board yet. You got computers, you got everything else. You're everything but encased beams. You're getting the stuff you need. And you're full on everything. You're still not getting enough cable. Did I preload that one with cable? I don't remember if I did. That's high-speed connectors. We're not using that for anything. Got your cable. Heavy modular frames. Where are we storing those? This is computers. We're not storing high-speed connectors. Doesn't look like. So did I even hook those into getting cables? Yeah. Yeah, they're getting everything they need. Getting all your stuff. Those are dedicated lines. This is what we're worried about, not getting enough of their stuff. 37 cable per minute. 20, 57, 77 cable per minute is being used over here. 77. 77 cable per minute over here. She says 127. We need to be making 127 cable per minute. Cable. 30, 60, 90. You're not getting wire? How the hell are you not getting wire? Huh. That's a first. I did not expect to run into that. We don't have enough wire. It's the last thing I can run out of. I mean, technically, I don't know. We're using all the copper over there. But at the same time, we're also... Oh, we're probably just backlogged. We need to upgrade all these belts. 30. No, we didn't tap into 2 of these. We can most definitely put out a lot more wire up here. 30. Oh, this is backlog. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got a whole... We're not pulling the wire out of these at all. These are all marker boards. These are the in. Oh, those are outputs. Oh. Is that going the wrong damn direction? No, because then it wouldn't be making anything. We're just going to do this, just to be sure. Now, oh, it's a Mark 1 also. We're making 30. This will actually pull the shit out now. We're using 15 per minute. Yeah, I mean, this will keep up with that. It most definitely wasn't pulling the shit out. Before I had daisy chaining and everything. This may need to be upgraded. I wonder if that's another problem we won't look at right now. We hadn't been over there on that side of the map in a minute. Just set that shit up and kind of rolled on about our business. We had 4 of those over there running. 4 of those. What is this? Really? Just backing up any? Yeah, this is all backing up too. Ingots are staying full. The wire was back on that side there. Should allow that to all move out. Might need to have 2 outputs over here. much are we making? That's this is slab full. This is slab full. I missed that. Learn how much he's going to bring over here per trip now. Copper wire tractor, here he comes. See how much he brings over now. Also need to find out heavy modular frames while I'm over here. Alright, here's heavy modular frames. Yeah, here's Jelly Bean. Ow, whoop, didn't mean to smack the mic. I was just trying to smack Jelly Bean. Here he comes. See how many he has. 2 stacks. What's that production kicks up over there? Alright, we gotta get this heavy modular frame. Where is it supposed to be? That control. See, we gotta get heavy modular frames on the belt before that can even start. We're up to 35 engines. I don't even know what half this shit's supposed to be. This one's supposed to be versatile framework, probably. Yeah. Don't have any of that in my inventory. Alright, why are we not getting the case speeds? Why aren't you getting on there? Excuse me? Why aren't the encased beams making it on there? I bet this is one continuous build, isn't it? Dickhead. Okay. That's why we weren't getting them. They were just getting in here. Never going to the dimensional upgrade storage thing. Small things like that fucking Fucked the whole line up. Uh-oh, we stalled again. It makes sense for this to be stators. Not really using one. It needs to be higher than our tier 1, and neither is this one. Oh, it's already marked one. Using quite a few pops. Make sure we're not dumping a lot of rubber stuff on here too. This is one belts. And I could do very specific item sinks and pull on stuff. It's just overloading conveyor belts and not just doing overflow. Still feel like once this stuff starts actually filling up its inputs and using it, it will smooth itself out. This still needs encased beams. These are used in another recipe. Staying full. You still need cable for the house. There's time to get enough cable about the time that you run out. You're staying full on cable. Cable really isn't making it pass. By here, it should be using the majority of everything up. If the stuff is actually producing. this is slow. You're a whole different thing. Fun. Being used, we're back to producing. Screws are churning right along. Copper wire seems to start to populate that belt a little bit more frequently now. It's gonna come back around and really not get used over. None of that gets used. It's almost where that needs to tie back into the damn output belt. Output belt is about to then run by everything and dump it back off. No, output belt's gonna go there. Yeah, it's gonna go over here and dump all the stuff back into the user. Yeah. Instead of an overflow, it could be an overflow back onto the output belt. It did this last time, and I think it fucked everything up. The output belt is chugging right along. We run into this problem yesterday. Or was being a cunt about this. How do we solve that? What is that? That's a splitter. I should cycle most of it back into the thing. I just don't want to see computers go to the left. output. The output here should be AI limiters. What in the AI limiter make it into the thing? Those are marked boards, right? Yeah. The modular frames and stuff should be making their way back into. I was gonna go there. Doesn't do no weird split shit right here, does it? What is coming off of that output? We had that weird shit right here, splitting. I feel like I screwed it up. We don't have to do it anymore. What outputs over there is stored over here? Nothing really. What is this? Well, I have to look every time. Beams. Beams. Beams seem to be something we need to start making more of. We're not putting heavy modular frames on there yet? Apparently not. That's gonna hinder things. This is already starting to choke again. Where's the heavy modular frame? Let's make sure we're pulling them off, right? And we're pulling them off, we're just not putting them on. Another thing to the belt's probably not the smartest thing, but I think the solution is getting everything up and running. Consuming the product. So we have computers, crystal frames, there's beams, motors, rotors. Don't have any overflow over, oh, a little bit. Stators, we barely have any overflow of. Have quite a bit of overflow on the modular frames. Still gonna do some amount of that. Pops. Gotta make sure we're making enough. I ain't making enough of those. Still beams we're getting a lot of overflow on. Rubber. versatile frames. Still not technically really making any more than we got. What is this? Smart plating? Oh, this is automated wire. So let me go look and see how much we're making versus how much we're using of the frames and the wires. We may need to bump up that production. So I'm only using 1 modular frame per minute, 5 automated wiring. I don't think we're making 5 automated wiring a minute. It's easier to check these walking across them. Also don't think we're making enough pipe per minute. Using the exact amount of smart plate. Still not getting enough cable over here to this guy. These guys are actually staying full now on cable. So maybe those will start. Uses 20, 40 per minute. We're making more than that. Maybe this one will start filling up now. I'll throw some more in there just to go for long. Alright, so we're using how many frames per minute? Using 5 auto wiring. Are we even using versatile frames? Let's use some versatile frames. If nothing's using it, we can quit putting it on the conveyor belt. It would be used over here, right? Oh, we aren't even using it yet. Let's get it off the conveyor belt. That's why it keeps showing up over there. I don't need to be on the conveyor belt till it needs to be on the conveyor belt. So one less item we're putting on the conveyor belt. Alright, versatile frames. We'll get those out of the storage bins. Doing a lot of motors and engines over there. We'll just gather all the versatile frames in our inventory. Alright, so we were using 5 auto wire per minute. This guy, like right, can't hear it, but. Then you like push the button. Right, so we're using 5 auto wire per minute. How much are we making? Making 2.5. Okay. Well, I have room to expand that over here. What does it use? Stators and cables. Of course it uses fucking cables. So we're not even making it in a minute because we're not making enough cable. Get enough cable over here. Dump more cable on the damn thing. Cable's going to the other side of the board before it comes over here. Alright, I think my girlfriend's trying to leave, so I'll be back. primary concern right now is wire production, I believe it is. Where's wires? Alright, here's wire. Yeah, we're not keeping up with wire at all. So where's the choke point? These are still just too much on one conveyor. Adding them to that one's not going to help anything, though. It's still going to be just that much, that slow. That fucking conveyor is barely moving because of all the damn fucking screws. Alright, well, let's look at this. Screws are the bane of everybody's existence, I believe. So let's look and see if there's something to take screws just completely out of this fucking equation. The only thing still using screws is heavy modular frames. I'm already struggling with those. Still uses screws right there, but it uses less, but it uses encased frames. We only need find exactly how many screws we need and make no more. We need 240 and 240, that's 480. 480 screws per minute. Let's make exactly 480 screws per minute. I think about all our damn tier 4 can handle. $50, $100, $100, making $250 here. How much are we making at the other base? We're making them all at the other base. I'm going to take them off of production here, so we aren't overloading that conveyor, and we can just have that have wire on it. Run over there right quick. We haven't checked on it in a minute anyways. How many screws are we making over here? $50. $100. Are we making iron? Are we shipping iron plates out of here too? We don't need them motherfuckers. So let's turn this down to make only making the amount of iron plates it needs, not the exact amount. We're making reinforced iron plates over here too. What do we got using iron plates up here? We're making wire over here? Interesting. Alright, we need 18.75. 18.75. I don't think we use. I don't think we use iron plates anywhere else. Nope. Do not need extra iron plates coming into the base. Alright, what all is making? So I think we're making some wire over here now, apparently. Looks like some screws are probably over here. 50. Only making a, oh. 50, 100. This is still pipes. Only making 100, so we're technically, I don't even think we're making enough screws. Making 100 over here. I'm only making 100 over here. Okay. Calm your tits. Kind of the thing with these belts, the most critical thing it appears is balance. I gotta get the beams over here for it to use the screws. We're using how many beams per minute? We need more than this because we're using the grass width, so we're using 10 beams per minute. How many are we making? Nowhere near enough. 24. Is that just the target production rate? Did I set that? No, it's 100%. What if we do this? The hell did those things go? Oh, there they are. Can we make 25 per minute? What would that take? Oh, you can only make 10 per minute. Holy shit. Get out of the fucking screen. So that's 20 right there. How many were we using? And 20. That's exactly how many we're able to make. But you're gonna need, now you're gonna need 60, 20 per minute. What's your max? You're gonna need 240 iron per minute. How much iron are we making over here? We need to be able to process 120. Need 120, right? If we make, no, you need 240. You need 240 just to make the 60 per minute. We need 120 per minute, yeah. So you need 240. And 240. Holy shit balls. Let's you can output 24.5. You'll at least keep up with that. You need 98 per minute steel. Iron. 30, 60, 90. We're making that. I think it might be better just to go make some more and bring them over here. Or make the actual encased beams and bring them over here. So I think there's some iron and limestone. Actually, probably something right above the base. It'll be easy power, easy to get a hold of all that stuff. Let's go look up there. I need to label these fucking things. I have no clue. Here's one. Right. One of these fucking stators. Modular frames and stators. And rotors and motors. Rotors and motors. Plates are back here. Yeah, we may not. Now that steel pipe's moving, we may not be making enough steel pipes. We turn. These two are turned on to iron plates. That just gets dumped onto the output though. Ow. These aren't even turned on. That's not all turning yet. I don't even think the Mark IIs, we haven't overclocked a single one of these yet. We're not even using up what we're creating here. This one seems to be running pretty steady. See how close to 100 we are. 50, 23. Keeping the damn computer. Sticks, pipe, wires, running low. Alright, how many concrete things are up here? While I'm over here, let's double check on this. We do not need plastic production to stop. I've got so many things I've got to get sorted. That's full. That's full. Those right now. Double check on the fuel. So many irons in the fire. limestone right there too? Oh, that is though. Whoops. That is though. AI view bots get banned. Damn, how big is this node? Or chunk that's on top of the node. That's all. Oh, hello. We interrupt your regular scheduled programming for a Mercer Sphere. No assholes up here with it. We take that limestone over to that. I'm tapped on all that. I meant to change that goddamn rebar out. The whole reason I reloaded it stood there for a second. Oh, we ain't doing that by hand. Demolition. Might be about time to incorporate trains in, but I don't know that I'm anywhere near that ready for that. Can't see anything that could immediately be in the way of me doing this. Apparently. Make it 3 just to be sure. I'm thinking of vehicle paths too. Put all that coming up here and craft it, then we bring a truck over here to grab it. Too far to walk. Second doggo. And the other one's up there. Don't worry about clearing that out later. You're not gonna follow me around, are you? I hope not. You're gonna get in the way. Is that too tall to latch onto that? That's so dumb. Doggo. $120 per minute. Okay. So that's got to go. I guess we just bring the limestone up here. certainly we can hit a merge right there. Gonna be 60 and 60, 120. I'm unsure. Last block goes up. We're most definitely going to be putting a second floor on this. Smelted. Maybe. What do we need? 2 per 1, so that's 4. And how much output would that give us? Not to be split. I just feel like it'd just be easier to get it up on the second floor. Deal with it up there. I don't know why they made those where they don't want them to zoom. Why they don't want them to zoom. I can use half floors for that. Fuck you. Get off me. I always. That's not fucking backwards at all. Okay, we can always plot these up. I want to be able to make as many fucking base beams over here as possible. So, bring the fucking, where I still think that maybe doing it the way I originally had it was better. And output that way. Go over 120 between the two of them. How many smelters can I put up here? Need at least 4. With the ability to split them and come out of them. Anything wrong with doing that? I don't think there is. That takes care of 3 of them. That was too close. Fucking mess. It's a mess. I don't like it. fucking thing, didn't you? Yes, you did, you fucking cunt. Jeez, that fucking thing doing that. So that should be 30, 60, 90, 120. That's 120 of those a minute. Oh shit, that's barely enough to do that. Can I get this what's the assembler use? This industrial pipe is gonna be 20 concrete per minute. And one of these uses 45 per minute to make 15. If that's doing 120. Two of these will put out 30. But then still not be enough. What's the other increase? Oops. 3 and 6, 3 steel. I don't have an alternate for steel beams. I'm out of Zen. Be right back. All right. Sidetracked with the laundry. Math. That's what we were trying to do. Math. Um. There's 4 nodes over there that are in here. 60. What's the maximum we can crank this thing out to? 300. 300. I'm gonna go put my power up. 300 per minute's gonna need what? 300 you process and you use, needs 45 per minute. So I need 6 of those machines. Almost 6. 6 times 15 is 90. It's gonna put out 90. Should feed almost 4 of these. So you get 4 of these. 4 of these we need to feed. 96 pot per minute in here. 96 pot per minute. 96 would be 4 of these. No. Would be 4 of these, which means we need 400 iron per minute. We can not get there over here. We get 300. Before we even get this going, we're gonna have to. What are those? I don't. Yeah, we can't touch that power right now. Which is what Juppy was in here talking about earlier. Yeah, we can't. Probably can't touch that power right now. Which is fine because technically, what does it take to make a? Yeah, see, it takes encased beams. Takes encased beams. Takes encased beams. That's full. Doing a lot of frames and steel plates and all that shit over here. I'm slowly making encased beams, but it sure as shit. Motors. Motors, stators, rotors. Oh, how automated wiring made it in there. I think that's what this is, isn't it? Up to 105. Might be smart to do the same thing I'm doing over there over here and reroute some of this to the output belt. This moving along just fine. Don't seem to have anything crafting right here, right now. This is almost in line with this. Sliding along the belt. Really wish it would not let fucking cased beams pile up. They're like one of the primary things we need right now. Still sinking things I don't want it sinking also. Motor, frame, motor. Why are the motors? Get putting there down. Motors are made over there. Made right up above us over there. Because it gets to that before. Yeah, because it's split. I don't have a switcher for that right now, so. was I over here trying to do? I forget. I came over here with something to do with the other base. Other little bit of stuff. Well, outside of auto wiring, it was actually keeping up. This needs beams. Both of these need beams to make the modular frames. I mean, this is keeping up as well as it keeps up. Only using 2 motors per minute. Not many for making, to be honest with you. This is what we need. Making 5 per minute when we actually do get a rotor over here. This is getting rotors, so it's making smart plating. Still the wires thing. We're not getting enough wire over here to keep rotors going. Let's handle that first, then I'll deal with the encased beams. Wire, the bottleneck seems to be feed. Can't feed the shit out of these quick enough. On Tier 4 belts from here forward, we're dumping 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Yeah, it's the screws. The screws are fogging up that fucking belt. Send the screws to fucking oblivion right now. What we'll do. Tone this down from Mark 4. So it doesn't pull every fucking screw. I mean, that should still be letting screws through. Let's see. pulling wire. I don't know why that stopped now. Thinking about, what is that? Splitter. I can get that belt moving. I can get that belt moving. The wire will pick up. I should fucking move. It still stopped right here. Anything can go through the center. God damn it. Any. None. But just because I put that setting on there? No. So where are you stopping? Why are you stopping? I know that the fucking wire isn't full. We're not using enough of it. I mean, we're using all of it. Yeah, so you're pulling. That wire's pulling off the second belt. Yeah, it's pulling off the second belt. Make sure the belt's. Nope. That's probably been a fucking problem the entire time. Dude, I hate when this fucking thing does that. About to go around and do a goddamn inspection and make sure none of those belts are running straight through a fucking splitter thing. I bet we start getting fucking plenty of wire now. Yeah, once you wire back the fuck up. case beams, motors, rotors, stators. It's gonna be only overflow now. Like it needs to be. We'll even make it a tier 3. That's not super silly. Should barely get any fucking overflow. Dumping that shit off. Super easy. Damn, I can't believe. That was part of the problem. I'm gonna go check all these other ones. Well, those are making their way on there. I know they are. I don't know why it shows it going straight through that one, and I can fix it. Oh, it didn't. Oh yeah, those are right there. Fuck out of the way, wire. Bro. Seriously. How much better that's moving now. Like a problem. Both of those look like problems. Did it again. think we inspected this already, yeah. All that was good. It's crazy. Some of these are, that's what's fucking it up. Interesting. Oh, I think that's because I did this right here. I had to do that right there. Yeah, that one's connected properly. Go over here and look at these. Part of my damn headache was that fucking belts. Most of my headaches was fucking belts. I just put it like that. Oh. That looks problematic, potentially. And if it's keeping the splitter or whatever from grabbing it, it makes sense for that to be a fucking problem. That looks about right. I didn't check these down here. That shit cray curry. Should start making those now. What are these? Stators. I should barely be getting overflow now. Probably handle all this stuff. $150, 45, 45, that's 90. for 90. Well, hell, it's not even pulling the damn concrete out. So we're making... The hell you got all this concrete here for? Mark 3. 3, I mean, I can handle it. Mark 1. This one can't. I mean, theoretically it can if we're using it. All the way up to there, so we're making 45, 15, 30 per minute. This is full of concrete. This is full of steel now. How much per minute were we making? 30 per minute. Uses 45. Alright, so we're making what we're breaking even down there. Getting up here into this thing and it's using 20. We're making how much of it? 30. So 10 more per minute than we're actually using. I'm making 24. This is using 20. This is doesn't mean we can't bump this up a bit. Don't like that. This is moving right along now, kind of. If any of this backlog. These might still be a little bit. A little bit. I need to put some of that back in my damn storage. Yeah. I'll take that for myself. Hoping to see these pretty much filled up wire now. Let's get the post right here. Start dwindling out as we get further back this way. We don't use wire down here. How these do it on pops and plates. Yeah. Keeping up with pops now. Keeping up with pops now. Steel wire. getting it about as fast as I think it can get it. No. Feed the Mark 3 with a Mark 4. Mark 4 with a Mark 3. What's that? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Alright, now we're feeding a 4 with a 4. I have 3 bottlenecks in there. I'll get back to eating these beans in just a moment. Got to take these fucking copper sheets right here off this. Yeah, we're not getting no fucking cable over here now. When are you in the cable line? You're in the wire line. Hell, you're in the wire line first. Or else I'm not putting enough of it out. I'm gonna revisit all this right here in a second. I want to go over here and look at this copper because I know that I got the room to just slap machines down for this. Help solve the problem. Right now problem. Which I do don't need to be making them out of copper, I mean making them out of iron. But this is the most expandable one up here. Make sure we're maximizing this. Yeah, this ain't even a Mark 2 miner. That bitch should be 120 copper per Mark 2 belt. Just 120 per Mark 2. Or Mark 2 right here. This is all Mark 2. Time to move another damn chainsaw. Alright. 120. 30, 60, 90. Actually, that should be enough to process. Well, the first one. Two of these things don't put it in. We need to revisit this right here. Make these bitches actually busting out 30, 60, 90, 120. And 8 machines. Yeah, I've half of that. I don't know what I just fucking deleted down there. Hope that wasn't something fucking important. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, first. I'm probably way overcomplicating this. Probably a much more compact way to do this. We don't come here for compact, efficient. Fuck that up. Oh, you boys should be making copper. How do I have this going down here? aggravating me. This is the whole clusterfuck right here, isn't it? Get one more into it. How do I want to do this? This doesn't allow it to choke up. There is that. Oh, a lot more research. I really don't need Mark 4s right here. 30 per minute. I'm struggling for encased beams right now, so I do not need Mark 4s right here just yet. These can be Mark 1s going out. Alright, so we got 3, 30, 60, 90. So 3 Mark 1s. Can merge. Using a Mark 1 belt. Now this is going to be 90. So we gotta bump this up whenever we merge it in. No. Well, I guess I can't. Fuck it, I gotta do it. So you don't need to be Mark 4, you don't need to be Mark 4. You need to be Mark 1. I might be redoing all this right here. So yes. Concern myself one thing at a time. How about that? Basically right there. Why are you being dumb? The fuck are you being dumb for? Guess I had it too fucking close. Alright, now we need to combine all 3. Which can be done right here. And that's going to be where we need to turn into a Mark 4. So now we got... These need to be Mark 2, 30, 60, 90. Up to 120. So 30, 69, yeah, so. That's probably technically. What? Oh, did I put that fucking place in the wrong direction? Oh, god damn it, now I gotta rerun these fucking pipes. You really not go? Oh, you fucking dumb bitch. Now, in my mind, we should not be using more wire than we're making. Period. Oh, this shit up here should be steady fucking running now. Why don't you have copper? I don't know, he's back up the power. Oh, let's go back up the power. I don't have outputs. I don't have inputs. Did I delete the power wire to the fucking copper ore? That might be part of what I accidentally deleted. Oh, yeah. Alright, so 120 copper out. 30, 60, 90, 120 copper processed. I mean, that's dead nuts on the nose, and that's going to make 30 times 8. It's 240 wires just coming out of here. That's 240 wire just out of there. Oh shit. I hate how it does that. You didn't actually hit the X up there. We're not saving it. That's 240 just right there. Properly. We're gonna use what we're gonna use. I'm just gonna rather. We're making 120. same as the other one. We are using 120. We're not maximizing this. I'm switching one of these or two of these over. Oh, we're using 'cause I can expand this easy. 6 times 30 plus 200. Is that right? Oh, I'm using 15 per minute right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 15. 6 times 15 plus 20. Using 110. Leaving 10 on the table. That's fine. We can actually bump this down and now we could do to save some power, but that's fine. Alright, so now let's look at copper. I want to see what our throughput on the truck is. This thing's fucking humping now. Yeah. Hey, get off that ladder. Still not stopping up any. We're going to see how much you were using. So we're making 240. You're making 3. We're making 240 and 180. We're eventually going to be using these copper sheets for something, probably. I'm greedy. So what would it make? To only use 10 copper per minute. So it'll be 20 more. That makes it 440 wire per minute. But tempt me. No, the belt, dumbass. The belt. The belt boss. This is fucking overkill right here, though. 30 per minute, it really doesn't need these. Let it whisk them away. I'm broke right now, so. Just a splitter. That's exactly using what copper was making. That makes us make 180 plus what we just added at that machine over there. How much did we add though? Turning it down. 20 per minute. That's 200. So we're making 440 copper per minute. That's overloading the shit out of that belt. We're using 37.5. 75. 75. That's those two. 40, 80, 20, 20, 30, 60, 90, 120, 120 over here, I think it is. They full of rotors? Holy shit. 20. What are we using over here to make copper wire cable? So 75 plus 240 is 315. That's 675. So we need 675. We need 235. We need another copper node. So we need another copper node. I think there's one right over there. Something right over there. There. Let's see what kind of copper node that is. We need another. We need 235. Basically, we need another copper setup. Hello there. See more encased beams happening over here. Or, here's the thing though, it doesn't have to be copper. It doesn't have to be copper. I'm forgetting about this over here. That would make it easier. There's two iron things right here. Doesn't have to be copper. We can make iron wire. Hello, doggo. It doesn't have to be copper. We have iron wire. We might need copper for things in the future. That's limestone. Good to know. The other question is, are we maxing out our, I think there's more copper down here too. Pretty sure this is like double copper nodes. Yeah. Are we even maxing out our production here? We ramp this up to make an ass ton of iron products. We're doing 120, 240. We're not even maxed out. 240. 4. No, we got 3 over here. 40. Between these two. 360. We're using 360 iron ore right here. 60 iron. Much of the work process. Times 2. 28. 28 times 30. Is that right? Is that how much we're processing? Yeah, so we're using not maxed out. Something's probably not getting, or we may not be using it yet. So we're also creating that 840. How much of it are we using? I see a whole lot of wire going up. $100, $200, $300, oh, yeah, $300. Really, all we're really gonna do is 12.5. 50 plus 100, 150. 175. 200. 25. 225. 28. 28. 28. 28. I feel like I fucked that up when I got to these. Yeah, I messed that fucking math up somewhere. Oh, did I write the 225 down? So it was 1, 2, 3 for 300. And then we added all of that up. 300. 25. 50. 150. 175. 200. No, we wrote it down over there. So now, we're using 582 of the 840. I feel like I can still get into this. Only thing is sorting it at the base is the problem. Now, realistically on how it's set up right now, you can't supply those with 840. Oh shit. What are these? How much iron's over here? 120 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's what we're, okay. We've got it balanced out to where we're feeding what we're smelting. We can't feed that much belt up there. Problem is introducing this wire onto the fucking other stuff. So we have the iron going up right there. Is this a splitter or a merger? We're using 582 above us. How much does one side create? Not enough. The feed was above us. Staying full. How much wire do you put out when you're doing this? 22 and a half. I mean, until we need copper and something else, instead of fucking with this, it might be easier to just go mess with that other one. We got this dialed in to exactly what it needs, but we're still not using 840. 840. So we still have 258 iron, not even 250 here. Oh wow. I mean, it's a solution. I don't technically have one. Ooh, hello. Uh-oh. Bring it over. Oh, it's painted the right color. There's the other ones. Oh, they're the opposite. Ooh. Oh, we ain't going down there. Couple of things come to mind. Turning that into my make concrete for my digital storage thing and using the thing right by the base that we haven't even started to max out yet to make more encased beams. That's probably the play. I still need to get this making copper or wire, but the issue that I have is the wire. Unloading the wire at the base then becomes more of a challenge. Unless I pump it into its own like truck station, which may be the play. Oh, I want to check on this overflow over here. That should be it. could rename that truck and add our tractor and add a second tractor. I could totally ramp this up and just make some beams down here. And that's getting better and better, is it not? I personally believe. What is this shit? I feel like it's getting better. It's almost getting to a point to where you could potentially sink it. What I want to see is a steady flow of shit out of here. We should have more motors than that. Frames look like they're starting to finally get the job done. I want to see a steady flow of motors and stingers. We almost got 150 of them. Do we have any adaptive things yet? Oh, we got 21. Oh, looky there. I need smart automated wiring. Fucked up, but we can't do that until we get the wiring. And that's probably something we don't need to just break even. We need to be making more wire than we're using. Moving it needs to be kind of the problem. I think it's hitting this and just, yeah, it's hitting this and going out as quick as it is. Put on the conveyor. We still have a little bit of overflow over here. I don't like seeing motors or computers go over there. I'm not going to get sidetracked. I'm not going to get sidetracked. What I'm going to do is go over and look at how the... Don't worry. Kind of look here and see where we're finally getting the backlog a little bit. Is there another? Yeah, fuck that. Copper. I don't want to involve screws at all. I fucking hate screws. Interesting that you're not getting modular frames though. Why are you not getting modular frames? Why are they just rolling right by? I see them. We having that same fucking problem again? All these connection shit. That one's grabbing stuff off of it just fine. Because that's grabbing them off. No. Oh, you should get that one. Quite easily get that, yeah. Quit being a bitch. Oh, it's split, right? Got the pump. I don't even need to be more. I'm doing 15 per minute. Excess of 10 per minute. Why aren't you wanting to fucking give me the line? So fucking weird. Oh, you bitch. There you go. I know we have the iron here to do this. The issue is I've got the inputs already set up for this. I know I said I wasn't going to get on the sidetrack. Here we are. What the hell keeps moving over there? Let's see here. You're only creating 24. And you're using 24 per minute. We'll have the steel pipes, we just don't have the concrete. Which means you only need to make 12. You only need 48 steel. Alright. Let's bring it up there. We'll split it off. So let's bring it up. It's like right there at the end. Are you're fucking joking right now, right? Like 100% fucking joking right now. Might not be making 30, 69. Might have to bump that up just a little bit. Oh, you fucking. It might fit. I want to do that or not. They're gonna let me do that, or it's already all set. Fuck. Machine drive. Might just bring it up over the goddamn rail. Closer to the dam. Filter I don't want to hit. It did. Let me do that? I highly doubt it. It would be too nice if it did. Yeah. Fuck you, Chris. Oop, you're not allowed to do that. I'm fucking over it. Such a bitch. Such a bitch. Don't even give a fuck. Get in there. Damn. Such a damn whiny ass, damn complicated ass fucking thing. Why? This thing never goes the way you want it to fucking go. What are you bitching about clipping? Breeze over. Especially for this side. See how big of a fucking hassle this fucking concrete's gonna be now. What are we doing over there? That's just mark 1, right? Why don't we need a mark 3 right there? I'm only doing 30. Damn. Now, whether or not we're making enough steel. Iron. Need 96 plus 48. Need 144. So we'll make it 120. Powerful era. Days of June. all that. Welcome chugging. Include both of these. So now we're making, or at least making self ship. Outputs. I don't think I immersed in that close. Still leave that there. Why? I told you I'll just fuck it. It's not too fucking close. Move it. Up to it, but certainly that's good enough. Now I got a 6 beams per minute. I don't even remember how many we were using. Probably more than 6. Probably enough for one machine. Oh, we're on the route. Low already. Working on that. I just sidetracked again. Yeah, we need. It's not even enough for this. I could scale this down now. Scale on both the. What would use 3 beams per minute? I'm with it, bitch. Just turn one of them off and scale it down to 6 beams per minute. But I need it to use screws up. Those used over here. Yeah, 1 per minute. They're almost, I mean, combined, they're making 1 per minute. Where else are we using heavy frames? They were using heavy frames anywhere else at the minute. Right at the minute. At the moment. At the minute. That is still a cable. That wire's not moving. Yeah, that's really don't need it. Yeah, one thing. Oh, we're making it. This is why we need the wire. We sold the wire, we sold the cable from. Alright, back to the wire problem. We need more because we need automated wire bumped up by one. So do we do it with coal or do we do it with steel? Do it with coal or do we do it with steel? Flush the plastic again. Or do we do it with copper or do we do it with steel? Do it with copper, do we do it with steel? Fuel production is going on. That's a good question. How hard would it be to add me another truck station over here? This is where we have the most available stuff. Route's already ran. Oh, there's plenty of room over for another truck station. I think. I really don't want to. All copper wires making it into here. That's not good. Well, it's already making it into here. The only problem then. Iron product unloading station. Where are you at? Belt you, I think you on to. Steel products. Unloading station. Iron product station. So you unload. getting any screws. That's it. All screws went onto this belt. Oh, you are an iron product, so yeah, you could dump onto that. Screws, which probably doesn't get any copper off of it, though. Backed up on screws again? Yeah. Fucking screws, man. Cause a damn shortage of my damn. So remember, I have one more conveyor belt up top. That's bringing copper wire over, which is not getting yoinked off this conveyor belt. I don't see any floating around on it. Yeah, I don't see any floating around on it. So how's it getting off? The belt does have an overflow. Now that I got rid of all those fucking screws, all the other shit's getting off of it. There's a copper wire. Just slowly getting cleaned off of it due to... No. Gotta see a solution though. I'm checking fucking belts now anytime I fucking put something down. See if that works. Yep. Alright, that's the solution. Let's go over there and make copper out of iron. Or wire out of iron. That seems to be the answer. 582. It's 288. Need a minimum. Let's go figure out how much each one of those is. Yeah, see, I still see yellow lights up there, which means we're not tapping into all that. we merge it right there and then take it up. I say we merge it right here, split it, and take it up. So let's make probably merge. God damn it, I hit the... I can't hit more than one button at a time. I mean, I can't not hit more than one button at a time when I go to move. Got to make sure I can do something before. Okay, yeah, we can merge in right there. And the back, apparently. Got to be up a bit, though. There's a solution. I mean, there's a... Oh, that shit ain't broke. That's the goal. Need to figure out how many we can pull into this, so... Bump all the rods, mark the water right there. Let's mark 14. Meeting the mark. Always. Alright. So let's figure out first. Is this one of these used? Wrong one. That's fucking screws. Alright. Each one of these uses 12.5 per minute. That's a lot. So I really don't give a shit about, oh Lord, that's a lot. We need the wire. So I'm gonna pit right here. Bump it out just a little bit more. That should be good. Put a strain on bringing all that shit back to the base. Why are you acting dumb? Why is there a gap? Here you go. Any minute now, I want to go scale up, power it down. Other thing over there, I know it. What did you just say? I don't know what you I will never fucking understand why you can't make a fucking 90 like that. Never understand why you can't make a fucking 90 like that. Fucking cunt. Why are you saying you're clipping? You just twat waffle? That's the only thing I could think. You're only using 12.5. These are all marked limits. How much is it gonna bitch at me right here? How much on each side? 20, 40, 60, 80. 80. Got 2 belts here. Don't care. So that's 22.5 times 8. That's not quite enough. Damn. Need 2 more machines, man. Hi, Ken. Oh shit. Alright, let's go with that. Can be done. Probably just That's why I was trying to find my damn hotbar for half slabs. Now the problem's gonna be getting it down there into the fucking thing. See it going. If we ever make it to the next phase, we might get some belts that solve some of our problems. Oh shit, we'll have something to say about that then, kiss my ass. One of these is gonna have a second connection. Ooh, and that's why ocean. That's their rules. Goddamn. Still don't think we're tapping into all of the iron, which is fine, but I think that was the 235 we needed. Oh, didn't mean to smack the mic again. I need to move over here next to it, that way I'm not so far away. So we've added in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 22.5 should be 225. We need a 235. Oh, that's pretty goddamn close. I know it doesn't perfectly work out. Could have one more. It's a little bit more messy over here, though. Not really gonna go out one more right there. Fuck it. It's a simple to have this one. Outside of the power, which is gonna know. That might have been a bad idea. I need one more. Yeah, I need one more. Yeah, that gives a little surplus. Way easier to do that over there. Keep fucking with that. Making it complicated to add on. Put a fucking hole right here. You go for that line. And you go for that line. There we go. I quit being a dingbat. I'm sure everybody's yelling about it right now. Now the real hold up is that fucking conveyor in the center. What fucking rank is that? Hopefully it's level 4. Yeah, it's level 4. It's moving all the stuff. I bet it's backing up above it though. Oh shit. Not going up right there. I mean, not terribly. Though that's going up. Yeah, it's not, because we're not outputting a lot. Yeah, we're not outputting a lot up here. All the stuff that's coming back here is excess screws, I guess. Yeah. It'll catch up. Now the question is, what kind of negative impact does that have at base? Now we're closer to using all of the ore that we're pulling out right there. Should a lot more green lights. Still got a little red. Or yellow. Under my umbrella, hello. That's moving. That's moving right along. Yeah, so now we got a whole bunch of wire on that fucking route right there. I was worried about it being able to unload these trucks quick enough. Screws and wire coming in there. I do have another output right there. I don't know how there's plastic on this center belt here, but I'm not. Ooh, that looks really shitty. Holy hell, that looks shitty. Hurts my eyes. Why does that look so bad? Ugh. Just yoinking the damn wire off as quick as it can. Has so much stuff moving around in the base, that's probably what the problem is. Now we gotta just muscle through to the damn next tier of belts. I think that'll help us a lot. How are we doing on engines? Let's go to deposits and engines. Get a little satisfaction, so a little movement up in that top right corner. Also, let's take those adaptive frames too. Why are we sinking wire? Overflow. We don't have a choice. We have to be able to get that overflow off the belt. Should probably be sinking it over here though. Isn't the... really be sinking on adaptive things. We have so many things we got to figure out right now. We need to get fuel figured out. We need to get the encased beams figured out. We have 24. See how much shit's over here in this container. That's 46 out of 48. I'll have to put 2 containers. I'm gonna find a way to pull damn copper wire off that down. You know, that's a thought. Our copper wire belt seems to be handling it pretty good right now. We could pull copper wire off that belt and chunk it on this bottom belt where it belongs. This got plenty of love. Yeah. too, didn't he? I don't know why it seems like it needs that to do that. Kills me. Hopefully it's pulling a lot more of that wire off now. Yeah. I don't know what I just stood on. Okay, we're good. I like that, don't you? Barely seeing any copper wire go that way. Uh-oh. Probably just got a shipment in. Yeah, we just got a shipment in because there's a motor. I could do any not defined in the middle. And no copper wire would make it by then. But how much would that back it up? Let's go put our stuff in the damn space elevator. This fucking thing needs some trash. Look, there's progress in the top corner. Holy shit. I think the big win is seeing these fucking belts move. Still highly tempted. Do that. Don't like seeing that. It's a product of what I just did over there, though. Yeah, see all that's going up there to fill up those damn cable machines. Closer. Well, that's actually backlogged, okay. But not in here. I wonder if one of those MAM things we got with the cable would be a better alternative. Rubber and cable or something like that, wouldn't it? You know, that would cut down on our wire need. Anything that we can do to get things off of the all that high capacity shit off the belts. Steel pipes. That right there would be nice. We do have water over here by the base. This could have helped a little bit, potentially. That's also something that's high capacity. We're not using the steel beams up. Anything that has to do with screws, though, to me is damn. That makes 9. And then I had to get the wire up there. It would cause that to be out of the base, though. And just bring cable back. Might still use the screws. Wire plus rubber. That would adds another assembler into the mix, though. Like that pure copper. I might start taking some of these pure things. Those things seem to be like goated. How many more pures do we have that are not on something with yeah, like this right here? Pure copper. That simply is a refinery and adding water to the mix. Petroleum coke. Need something that duplicates this. We do get our sulfur back in the base. We need to start bringing the coal back in the base and just storing it. We just don't know where we're going to use them, which actually coal and I think if we start making, we start making turbo fuel. And I think bringing coal and sulfur is a thing up here. It's not a right now thing. We need to be working on other things. Also have to put dimensional upgrades under all these. More motors. One more adaptive frame, or adaptive thing. That. Oh, there's still technically a sink somewhere. Oh. Forgot about screws. Okay, it's still going. I'm not doing that from down here. Oh, damn. Stators. Yeah, stators are still a struggle. I think the pops are now going to be a struggle. If we tap into this iron over here, we might be able to pop production up. Johnny's looking good. Let's go look at the steel for a second. I know I'm delaying the encased beams, but here's the thing. We did a thing with the encased beam, but I need them for crafting. Yeah, let's get the encased beams. How much? Return. Left two of these on that. Return those. This is still off, right? Yeah. One, two, three, 30. 60, 60. Well, that's exactly how much we need. 360, or how much we're making. 360. Reeled that screw, made the screw production back, or screw need back right now. Two times 2. Only 144 screws right now. Plus what's coming in at that other place will make that relevant. And then maybe this stuff will keep spitting out pops. Pops. Doggo. Now I gotta remember where the hell we got to over here. So it's making 300 iron per minute. So we need 10 smelters. We even gonna be able to use that? Oh, maybe we can turn the rest of it in the top. 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn. Almost died. God damn it. Next project is probably gonna have to be upscaling our power. Alright, so with that, we're making 300 ingots per minute. That means we need 3 of these. Where are we going to do that? I'll bring it back around. We need 3 of these. That'll give us 25. That's going to be 75 pop per minute. 75 means we can run basically 3 of these. Which means we're going to need 20, 40, 60. 60 concrete per minute. To do that, 60 seems unrealistic. 60 divided by 15 needs 4. Needs 180. Huh? I mean, my math is right, and that's right. Right? I have a power pole up here somewhere. Gotta go over. Should I start running power out that direction now? What is that direction? Yeah, I mean, we need 300 megawatts out there. Eventually. Probably gonna go down in that direction. That's a bit tall. I'm not going that way probably. Some point in time. Whoa. I don't know why you're being big dumb, so there you are. Oh. I gotta get the concrete up here too. The question is, do I make concrete down there or do I make it up here? Better good question. Better good question. Thought I was doing better with those wires by doing that. It doesn't look like I was. I haven't eaten all day. I want a snack. I'll be back. Hope you don't hear me crunching. My microphone's going to be for a second. have a little snack while the air fryer. So what did we decide? That ran three of these. $30, $60, $90. Yeah. And that runs 120. Is that three of those? Or? Can't remember how many this was putting out. 180. Four of them. That's still in there. Oh, I just miscalculated. All we gotta do, rearrange the lens. Ain't got none of this eucalyptus yet. Hope I gave myself enough room for splitters and mergers right here. Certainly about to find out. If not, I'm gonna be running some shit above. That last one was necessary. Using 100 per minute. for a minute. Necessary right there. Alright. Mark 3. Right there. This could be pooping out a lot of concrete. You're only going to be using 45. Two of them. I'm probably not gonna want that fucking way up in the air. So I'm gonna do this. I probably could have just extended this fucking platform out and came up. Which is all I gotta do anyways for the assembler. Ow. Only got to fit 2 assemblers, so flip side of that, so to make this platform bigger, I just put the assemblers where their output will come down here. How often do you find something? Oh, apparently fairly often. Also need a truck to get it up here to get this shit. Which is, this will be the first time we're going to be bringing something in the base that's not directly in front of us. So we got to decide if we go this way. Figure the logistics out after we figure the production out. Probably gonna pick it up over here though. So yeah, we could bring the stuff over here, back over here. Out, put the assemblers over here, and then drop it down and grab it. And don't have to extend this out anymore. Bring that stuff right up over here to the assemblers. It's logical. Almost put them right here. product right down into a dealio. Hella special. I guess this plan was right. Potentially. Or just bring it up right here. That allows me to run shit to the center there if I still need to. You just do something stupid. No. Oh, I can't set it on top of the conveyor belt? What? Damn hell, what's going on right there? I do not want top of that, but you're being a douche nozzle. Am I using that here? On 3? I think it's overkill for this now, but... That's right, it's gonna be stupid if I don't do it that way. Oh, you fucking cunt monkey. Where in this world do you even fucking remotely think that's where I wanted to go with that? Making 8 more encased beams per minute now. Should pair with our 6 at the base. Oh, that's still not enough to do full production over there, is it? It's 10 per. We might just do 1 fucking heavy frame machine. Now I gotta get this shit out of here. Looks like I need another row. Should have made them face this way. Too. What the fuck just happened? Oh, this game sometimes be acting stupid. I don't know what I just built. I clearly just built something because concrete came out of my inventory. I don't fucking know what it was though. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Oh shit, air fryer. I'll be back. Whoopsie. Okay. Quit being a dumbass. Leave Doggo his treats over there to eat. Got him. No one saw that. I see it, so I gotta jump my face it. Never mind. No. Yes. I don't care about that little corner, but Okay. This looks sufficient. Till we get to right over here. And they most definitely are not. Could always come up right here and then go back down that way. Done that before. It'll just be easier to come in and out of here. That should be plenty. Come on, give me something to work with here. Oh. Is that a cave? Well, hello there. What's in here? Oh, hello there. Yeah, I know you was gonna be in here. Fuck out of here. Where's your brother at? I saw him. Mushroom. Jackass. Well, hello there. If I ever need my cilia again, I'll remember this. I doubt it. Are there any else shit else in here, is there? Maybe one more spider. It's just yelling at me if there's an enemy. Well, that was interesting. Side adventure. Doggo, did you find anything? Stop it. Good job, doggy. Alright. All of that's just going to come down right there. We'll just bring it back. Now you're going to have to go on with your damn crazy ass self. Because now you're going to be in the way. Puts outputs. Oh, terrible. Yeah, you're in the way, doggy. That looks like it's going to be aggravating to get the in and out of. I'm just gonna let this drop off at that same loading station. It already dropped it off. Ain't no sense in making it specific. This is a load. Hey. Trying to see how much I care about those sticking out like that, and I really don't think I do. What are you doing? Let me tell you how much I despise conveyor belts in this game sometimes. But that side will do straight. Told ya. Why are you making all that noise? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just doing a little encased beam making. I am reading chat. I just happened to look over there and see your message. Let's just do that. That's simple enough. They used to making things complicated. Here they come. Well, really all we need is a little bit of power, and we gotta lay a path all the way over here. Indeed, indeed. Just go ahead and upgrade that pole. Put a fresh one right, Sean. Alright, now we gotta get back to the base with it. Yeah. We're here, we're reading, trying, doing all kinds of things at one time. In fact, I gotta go check on my air fryer again. Make sure it don't shut off. I'll be right back. Let's see. How are we going to get this back to the base? We have not ran anything else back to the base from this side of the mountain. Well, we're going to be, because there's iron over there that we're probably going to get into. So we might as well get it figured out. That's a gully. I need to redo that. I wonder if I can, I am enjoying this game a lot. More than I probably should be, but, you know, it's worth, I guess. Worth it, worth it. Have you played it? Oh, no. I lost my damn world grid lock. World grid. H. H down. Clip a tiny bit and not be looking supported. There we go. Pretty awesome game. You're missing out if you don't try it out. It's well worth the time spent. Ideally, I don't want to go down through here because there ain't really a way over to the truck stops from this side. So we're probably going to have to go up this direction. Part of the reason I made this bridge, but also made it a bridge where I could go under it. Why are you skateboarding across the thing? Move. Come on now. There you go. Oh, oh. All kinds of games for it. I don't have a specific kind that I'm married to. Mainly these and base builders, I guess you could say. Alright, so we come down through there. Where does that leave us? Still kind of pretty far off the base, aren't we? Like a clean path to it unless we go ahead and do something about this. We could come down through here. We could deconstruct a bit of this. Built a lot of things underground right there, apparently. And that may be the most logical way to do it right now. That is out. So we want to branch off right here. That's the potential for putting us another set of loading bays over here, potentially. Maybe that's what potential means. I'm not sure. Gotta circle around these though. Well, I guess I can go up right here, can I? That's awfully tight if we decide to use a truck. Sure. Go ahead. What's up? I really just need to go that way. Don't get too terribly crazy here. What's up, doggo? Yeah, that seems to work just fine, doesn't it? And here I thought those people were just on Twitch, not on YouTube too. That's the first time I've got one of those on Twitch, on YouTube. Here's the Twitch chat asking for the graphic design and Discord stuff. Well, I was hesitant how it started off. You gotta change up that AI emote thing. Not too close to the other path, but close enough. Probably right there. Oh, we might get too close right there. Might cause an intersection. I could make a, we're not to a point right now that we need to be unloading into that. If there's something that's just absolutely a lot of stuff, we'll start worrying about that. Oh, that one's going to intersect. I'm just going to go ahead and fix it. It's inevitable to have an intersection up here, but we do it when we need to do it, not when we have an option not to do it. That looks fine. Let's go make us a tractor. We're just gonna make a tractor that's gonna run beams. So, Q, vehicles, tractor. some fuel. Search for station. Fuel, encased beam loading station. Iron product unloading station. I gotta rename that to 01. Give me some fuel. How much did it say it was going to use? 17, that's not bad. Hello there. Rex Melody? How are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Just testing out this new path over to some encased beam production, and we're gonna run over Jelly Bean apparently. Oh, nope, he didn't make it on there. I think I'm about like 100 hours maybe. I think the save file tells me. Oh, 100 and few too many. 111, yeah. Oh Lord, might have played a little long today. Yeah, I mean we've been streaming for almost 8.5 hours. Whoopsie! Oh no, don't run over Doggo's food. Oh, sorry, Doggo. No food for you. Alright, give me some of these. How many did we get? Oh, 100. Oh, well, I was while running the thing too. I am on phase 3. I've been on phase 3 for about a week and a half to 2 weeks because I keep rebuilding the base. Thinking I can make it more efficient and end up making more problems for myself. But I'm enjoying it, so it's worth it. It's worth it. I have not tried out trains or anything. I kind of like these little trucks for all the stuff around the base right here. Yeah, but this is kind of, you know, my first playthrough. I'm playing it pretty blind and just getting to know the stuff. I think these tractors are pretty damn cool. Satisfactory modeler. Does that help you plan where to put everything, or can you like build your base in the thing and then go save a layout? Never heard of that one. People have came in and suggested that I use some factory planning tools. It looks like it ran all the way around. And now we have the beams to turn up the modular frame production. There's 204 beams we didn't have before. There we go. We'll help this thing out for a minute because I know it's getting backlogged on copper wire. Oh, we're finally starting to get it stored again. Hallelujah. Man, how's our overflow doing over here? Oh, we got some stuff in it. Oh no, I did not want to put that on there. I want to put it there. Motors? Nope. Rotors? Nope. That's all full. Loops. We'll go drop all this wood off up top, and then we'll go check and see how the production is going over there. Oh, this is like the 5th time I've rebuilt it. So like, it's driving me crazy. Trying different things, seeing what works and doesn't, and I've been playing for the last 2 days, pulling my hair out on getting the stuff to work the way I want. But I appreciate that. It was spaghetti initially, and then I decided to try to do this sushi belt thing, where all of my trucks unload onto this set of conveyor belts. This set of conveyor belts puts it on in storage, and then storage dumps it on a center set of conveyor belts that uses smart splitters to put it in everything, and then everything outputs on this outer set of conveyor belts that then can put it back in storage as well. So it's like one big loop, but it's really been a lot to troubleshoot and figure out exactly how to get it to work. This I have found out over the last 2 days, but I had already committed. And it was either rebuild for a 6th time or commit. Alright, we are now making enough beams to turn this stuff back up. So, we're making, how many beams over there did we just make? 2 of the full running assemblers. How much is that? What is that? Why is that wire running through there? I'm going to have to fix that. Alright, so we are making 2. So we're making 8 over there. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut one of these off over here and just make the one heavy frames. In the MAM, I've made some progress. Yesterday at the last bit of the last like 3 hours of the stream, I went exploring, which I've been considering going exploring again, and found a bunch of hard drives. This is not the MAM. Where is my MAM? Thought I'd have one up here. Oh, it's down below me and up there. Let me go to my MAM up here. I have a lot of stuff to do in explosives. And quartz, because I haven't found either one of those. Well, I haven't brought them back to the base. So, alien technology I've been working on, but we've been running low on Mercer spears. I got this power augmenter thing I need to build. Deuterium, pretty well. I could do this now. Ooh, I might do that now. Mycelia, finished nutrients, got one more thing to do with power slugs. Quartz is one that I'm slacking on. And sulfur is another one I'm slacking on. Ooh. I should try to get down there. Once I get this thing back up and running all the way, I plan on going over there and getting turbo fuel set up. Because right now my fuel is I have to go over there and dump it every now and then because it overflows, which I probably need to do that right now. First I want to see how many more engines and modular things we've made. Oh yeah, I need to build that alien power augmenter thing. You have any? Oh, we got 53 more. How many of these? Oh, we got 6 more. That's 30. Getting closer. Let's go drop these off and then go dump the stuff in the elevator. Which I should probably automate taking stuff up there. Where's my dune buggy? Oh, there it is. I cannot build a hover pack yet. Unless that's in the MAM. I'm only in phase 3, so I can only build the jetpack. Oh, shoot. Getting closer. Halfway there on the motors. I gotta go dump my fuel because I get too much of it built up and I'm not making it into anything yet, and then the plastic backs up and then everything backs up. I'm eventually going to be turning this stuff into something useful. Yeah, I'm about to go do that over at the other spot. I'm gonna make turbo fuel over here, I think, and at the other spot that I'm about to go to, that's where I'm going to. I need to expand my power grid, anyways. I'm getting pretty close. Those are fine. We had a little bit more time, but we'll go ahead and roll with it. Gotta keep the plastic going. I thought about doing that. The only thing is, I'm afraid that if I put the stuff down, I'll get used to it being there. We could totally make this now. I'm not losing my sloops or anything else right now. Let's go make that. 'Cause that'll help also. Oh no. There we go. I think we make it right up there next to the thing. What all do we need to make it? I mean, it looks like I have everything. I need to redo this front part anyways. I wonder how big it is. That's what she said. Oh Lord. Holy shit. Well, I can't put that right there. We're gonna put it over there. I'll put it on my playground up here that I made when I was gonna make all that stuff up here. Oh, I have to feed it things? What does it use? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a 10 by 10. I don't know. Three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, it needs to go over to the right. Sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That looks like it. Whoa. %. Oh yeah, that gives us a whole nother 1,000. Well, that saved us a little bit of time of having to expand the thing. That eat up all of my sloops. No sloops for you. It is kind of cool, isn't it? Yep, we'll take it. Saved a small amount of time on needing to go out there and expand the power gen. Alright, so we need to reconfigure this now. I think I just turned one of these off. Probably this one. And just leave this one on. Because now we can afford this. 50%? Wow, that is quite a bit. Alright, so now we need our full 240 screws, which I think we are making though. Alright, so that means everything is back up to running at some normal capacity. Now, we need to make more wire for this thing. More cable for that thing. But the belts are all moving. None of them are really sitting still anymore, which is the important part. Still getting a little bit of overflow. I got AI limiters. Really still sucking for circuit boards. That must mean this is computers. Yeah, this is computers. Plastic solid. So what is hurting? Are we running out of deuterium wire? We are. We're going to have to go bump that up now. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Got 20 coupons. Knew we were eventually going to run out of deuterium wire. Just one of these down through here. This one here. We knew we weren't making enough deuterium wire. That's the last thing we're not making enough of in the base. We have a solution. I just have to go do it. I have two solutions, actually. We have deuterium somewhere over here to our left that we could tap into, but we also have... We unlocked the pure deuterium recipe. So I could put a refinery up here. Make pure deuterium. So we're doing 120 right now. Processing said 120 into 15. I've got a power plant set up over there. I just haven't made it large per se. How much can that process, though? The hell's the refinery at? Alright, so 24 24 per minute. 24 per minute. I'm gonna use 5 of those? That's a lot. 24 water per minute. How much water does this thing pump? 120 per minute. That eliminates these smelters because that goes straight into an ingot. And then that's gonna put out 12 per minute, which is how much this used. Which would mean I'd bump this up by 2. That would really help the production. I have the water. I have the water and I have the power. I have the ore. I mean, there's no reason not to do it besides having to rebuild all this shit. Where would be the easiest place to do it? I think it'd be easiest to do it this direction and come back this way. That way I can get into the water. Could do it this way and let the trucks drive under it. Alright, appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for a minute. Hope you enjoy your dinner, or lunch, or breakfast, or whatever it is. I don't want to build it directly over the bridge. Yeah. Alright, so we got to do 5 of these. That's in. Almost did it the other way around again. That's in. Almost be better to bring it in that way and out that way. Give myself a hole, yeah. Let's not make it complicated. Let's give ourselves a whole thing to work with there. So this will basically take up 1. Do I really need it to be that big? Doing away with the smelters. I really don't. Let's see here. This big. Oh shit. Well. I was thinking start right here, not where I just dropped at. So I need, oh damn it, I meant to make 24 per minute. Per minute. 24 times 5. I think we already did that. It's 120. So that says I only need one pump? Is that correct? I don't know if I trust that math. I'm gonna have to have a lift on it. We're coming way up here. The way fluid feels. I think I want to do it from this side, and I have easier access to power from this side. There's what we're looking for. Pipeline lower hole. Ain't clipping on nothing. Talking about. Oh, I know I made it. Oh, there it is. Oh, what's your sandwich? Good, I hope. Let's say right here, maybe. Let's just half the pipe. That is not my ladder up. This is my ladder up. Okay, now we're gonna split some water off. Water, 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 water. I may not have did a good job right here. Oh, it's in MAM research. Like the little alien thing at the very bottom there. Yeah, some sort of core thingy or something at the bottom. Trying to remember what it was, but I don't quite remember. I guess I need to make sure this is going to connect before I... Alien power meter. Yeah, there it is. What? Oh, that thing. Just because people say something about sloshing, I'll throw one of these buffers up here. I hope that is not too close for the other things. If it is, I'm going to redo that. Let's see here. Lifts. We're going to be pumping in here 120 and 120. You not running? I have a loose understanding of it, yeah. Like you make it like a U shape, and you put like you put a tower up, and you run stuff up to the tower, and then bring it back down, and it'll always have the head pressure of the tower thingy. I believe. I almost feel like by putting that tower on there, I just made it slosh. I need need to make sure these are gonna fit first. That's what I was afraid of. Tear it all down and build it again. Almost fell off. Let's just go ahead and put one of these on here. We need to be feeding 120 into these. I'm only using 24 though. So to this point, I think I need more of this. What did I do right there? Should be Mark II, I believe, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, now we gotta get the fluid up here before I get any further. So what happened here? Let's go to 8. That shouldn't clip. Theoretically. Oh, what the hell? What? Who did that? I'm not gonna point any fingers or say any names, but oh shoot. See, this is why OSHA requires guardrails. Big what? Bottleneck. Oh, okay. We're crystal oscillators. Yeah. I haven't got there yet, so hopefully I don't. What phase are you in? Oh, final phase. Oh yeah, I'm not there yet. Not quite there yet. Floor hole. Floor hole can go right. Is that too sharp? I don't know. Doesn't it act like it's too sharp? We gotta put some dang OSHA compliant stuff up in here before we fall off this thing. Where's my handrails? Got our wonderful oh, the slug down there. Got our wonderful overlook. There we go, now we won't fall off. Inadvertently, at least. I need you to fill up the water. I wonder if because I disconnect... No, it's got water in it. The right direction, I think. Might not be able to make it up there now with a handrail. Yep, sometimes you just gotta disconnect that shit and reconnect it. And it'll quit being stupid. Alright, while that's filling up, we need to make, how many did we say? 5 of these? Aluminium. Uh-oh. Oh, you're good, you're good. I knew what you meant. I need to get the ore up here so we can start backlogging. 120 should be handled by Mark II. You go flush the water out, or you go divert it somewhere else. Safest route. let's let that backlog while we set up the rest of this. These refineries are useful, but man, that's only 30, 69. That's not that much more power than what I was using, yeah. I got a couple of concrete recipes. I just don't have anything really to use them on just yet. I don't believe. I think we need 5 of these. See, I'm struggling for encased beams right now, so I don't sink my concrete. I need it. Each one of these needs to be set to quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire, quick wire, quick wire. Alright, so now we need to merge. Merger. Could really do it right here. Gonna bring it out from the machine pretty heavily, but at least it'll line it up over there. There. Yes. What are we doing? 24 per minute? Yeah. 12 per minute? On that? Oh shit. Got a little trigger heavy there. I don't even think with 12 per minute, we can just gear one that thing all the way over there. 12, 24, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Coming out, that's a different story. It's going to go 60, 120, blah, blah, blah. So, need some more mergers. Now, yeah, trying to get it all re-behaving. Once you find the problem, that's always a giant pain. Find a good spot to make it stop. How are the pipes doing? Pipe full, pipe full. I hope I calculated the amount of water I need up here correct. Alright, I'm gonna turn these on slowly. Let's go ahead and just cut them off. I don't have to worry about this having the same problem you're having, manifolding. I'm gonna turn all mine off and then cut them on one at a time until they get up and running. Let's save myself a little bit of heartache. Alright, how much power are we using now? Holy crap, the second I connected that wire, it thundered outside and scared the shit out of me. I couldn't even time that any better than that. Whew. Got 200,000 power. That's a whole lot of power. I'm wondering if this is gonna be. What belt did I use here? Automated. Oh, 70 to 100 nuclear reactors. Craziness. That's staying fine. It's slap empty right there. Do I need 2 pumps or 1 pump? I mean, I don't think it's a pump problem. The pump slap full. Just gotta let them catch up each time. And just slap it right on. Still think putting a buffer at the end would be smart. Against my better judgment, I might do that. I mapped it. That's supposed to be able to. I mean, it can only pump so much. It's doing 120 per minute. We're using 120 per minute. Flow rate's 0. Whoops. Oopsie. It's like every time I put that buffer on the end of it. Zero. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Why is it only getting water to here? I brought that in on the end and just let it fill up from the end. I just slap another pump down. See if that helps. Got nothing to lose from it. And that's green. I'm not exceeding these pipes. That's full. Just take fluid that long. That's not full. Not full. Like it's getting water to right here. And it stops getting water. Oh shoot. Happens when I put this stupid thing on. It can cavitate. See, now it's full of water. Put that fluid buffer on. And messes up. Don't like when you're yellow. Alright, that one's on. That one's on. We're just gonna let it eat. Just gonna let it eat. Hopefully we threw enough in there that it'll figure itself out. I am tired of babysitting it. We'll see how many engines and stuff we got made up now, and it might be about time. All that for the evening. Been on for streaming for 9.5 hours. That's a little bit of a long time. Move, Jelly Bean. Get out of the way. Our car back in its parking spot. Still don't have any kitty cat wire. On plastic. Oh, that's rubber. I need to do more rubber. Now we'll check the overflow. We'll check and see how many more items we made. We'll go deliver them to the elevator. Everything seems to be finally flowing. Nice and smooth. It took a whole bunch of troubleshooting, but got it moving. Might be making too much wire now. Nah. Alright, let's see. Got 4 more of the things and 31 more engines. Jelly Bean, get out of the middle of the road. Eventually we'll automate bringing stuff up here to this. Alright, we're a little over halfway on the engines. Over a quarter of the way on the other things, and then we'll get to move into phase 4. We haven't even touched trains yet. Need to increase automated wire production. That's on the list. Let's go ahead and make us a list. Tomorrow, we need to auto wire. We need expand power and turbo fuel. That is our to-do list for tomorrow. All right, everyone. Appreciate you hanging out. Rex, if you're still there, appreciate you hanging out with us. You can always catch up on the VODs on YouTube under the live tab if you want to get caught up in the series. Other than that, it's been a 9.5 hour stream of figuring the base out and getting it working. So success. As usual, we will catch you guys next time. Appreciate the follow over there on Twitch, Rex.
Rex Melody just followed.